Yo, 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 yo. The Bill, what's good, bro? I just remembered I need to change my audio input so that you guys can hear the audio. There we go. And I also need to set up my YouTube. I haven't got YouTube chat open right now. I haven't got TikTok chat. So if you're there, please be. Oh, what? Yo. What's going on with the resolution there, brother? What's going on there? That's the. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, Bill, let's look for a better LMU session. That's the plan, brother. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's rough at the moment. I can't explain to you what took place yesterday, bro. I really can't. I really well and truly. I don't know. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. Also, my latency feels like it's quite bad. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's a restream thing, it's from their end, or if it's from something to do with me. But yeah, it didn't really help last time when I was playing Ready or Not. Didn't help at all. Anywho, we move. I've signed up for a race already that I almost missed, not gonna lie. But we're good to go. I'm confident today, man. I'm confident. Omnigo Revival's in full operation. That made me laugh, bro. I read that. I was just laughing. Not because I don't believe in it. Not because I don't believe in it. It's just that I don't know. You said it in a funny way. Uploading my ETS video right now. It said it's only upload part of it. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you look at certain videos I've done in the past, you'll see part 1, part 2, part 3. That's not because I was thinking to myself, oh, let me leave my viewers in suspense. No one watches videos anyway. But it was literally because they were too big, and every time I tried to upload them, it would get not corrupted, but there would be like an error with the upload for some reason. So I was forced to do what you're doing, basically. It sucks, man. Really sucks. But in all things, we give glory to God, man. Right, YouTube chat is open. TikTok chat is open. Oh, I think we're ready to go. I've done everything I needed to do on YouTube, so I can close that and get cracking. Cool. Given the circumstances, you can only laugh. What? With regards to uploading, you know this camera, this one here that I'm pointing at. I hope that doesn't fall because I'm in my boxes. There's my leg. Okay, there's quite a big distance actually. Never mind. I should be okay. I get too hot sim racing, man. Too hot. I was thinking when I was playing this game regularly to do a thing where um I have a like a server that's just always open. I have a server that's always open on this game that just has my Twitch on it. And I could do that now. I was thinking of doing it yesterday, but truth is, I don't think I've played this game enough to sort of put myself out there as a sim racing streamer. Maybe if I play it 3 days a week at least. I don't know. But right now, I feel like that would be a bit deceiving. And I don't feel like I'd really get value for my money unless I'm doing that multiple days a week, you know? Oh, regarding the Omnigo revival. I don't. It's not that I don't believe it. Yeah. How much is it? Not cheap, not expensive, bro. For £7, you get a certain number of credits. That should last me like a week, to be honest. It's just that I was a little bit concerned about my finances when I first got paid, but I'm good. I'm good. So I think it's too late for this week. Maybe next week, if I stream this game. on consecutive days, then on day one, from day one, I'll have the server open. I believe it'll be open whether, yeah, it should be open whether I've got the game open or not, because it's like their servers. That's what I'm paying for. It's their servers, so I don't have to be in the game or anything. Right, let's just get a quick feel. I just want to get a quick feel of things, you know? I'm going to go into qualifying completely cold. I don't think that's a smart decision. The fact that no one is talking about the maps not being rented. Yeah, bro, yeah, I mean, from the time someone like Nilvinus is not saying anything. Because him and a few others were like regulars, you know, we had quite a few regulars. But it means that, yeah, they just gave up, basically. I don't know if it's because I don't stream it anymore. Like, people aren't super inclined to play if they don't see somebody playing it. It could be that. I didn't think about that. And I guess we can only find out if that is the case when I start streaming it again. If things pick up. If things pick up when I start streaming, then it means that there's a direct correlation. And if not, then, to be honest, I don't know if that's worse or better. I probably should have spent some time yesterday researching Circuit of the Americas. I believe that may have been the smarter decision to make. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. The downfall started when I stopped streaming Omzi. People were playing it for like 1 week, 2 weeks after, if I'm not mistaken, and then nothing. Just nothing. People needed motivation, I think. And I guess maybe it doesn't help when the CEOs of the company are not present as well. Maybe that was off-putting to people. It's natural, bro. How many times during the TSW streams will somebody say, "Ah, you're making me want to play TSW"? Maybe that's all it was, you know. Maybe there was never an Omzi hype. Maybe it was just people seeing somebody play it, so they wanted to play it as well. Because like 90% of the people in our, if not 100%, bro, of the people in our company came from the streams or were involved in the streams. Hello, Dan. Just install TSW again, please, and play it. Make me want to download it again. What's your reason for uninstalling it? What's happened? Also, Dan, I'm gonna continue to entice you to join my my trading thing. Huge winnings on gold today. Huge winnings. I personally hit 3 take profits. Others hit like 5. Some guy made $1,700. How much did I make? I doubled my money, I think. My initial deposit. I'll let you know my wins. I'll let you know my losses. You know, I've got a buy in Nasdaq that I took a small win from. I closed it early because I realized I done the wrong TP, and I didn't know how high it was gonna go. So I closed early. Try it, Nabil. Yes, but I'm doing it on Vantage. I've got Trading 212 there, and I've got a CFD account there with about a tenner in it. But the bulk of what I'm going to be doing is going to be on Vantage. I put something in for I think it's Australian dollar against the New Zealand dollar. But I think I did the wrong. I think I did that incorrectly. And it also didn't go down how much it was projected to go down. It was close. It was very close. It was a sell. It was very close. It dropped overnight. But it just didn't do the little bit extra that I needed. I needed it to, I think. Goodness me. It gets like that, man. It gets like that. That's why, bro, I'm not relying on myself. That's why I'm not relying on myself. Until I like pick it up a little bit and know what to look for, understand the market a bit more, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna let other people take care of that for me. That's what I'm paying them for. Ultimately, it's a service I'm paying for. And the crazy thing is, right, in our Discords, there's like a free section where sometimes signals get posted there for free. Basically, you don't have to be you don't have to have any membership, and that's where this morning's golds were posted. Purple in sector 1. I ruined it. Oh no, I didn't. I was sure that was a car. I looked away for 1 second. That was all it took. I mean, the game's always been like that though, Dan. How is that different from history with the game? Like, what's there that's new? Well, that's why you get the free version, legit, and then you get everything else that way. Because it's a nightmare keeping up with the base game updates. It's just a headache.
That time was a 2:03.12.
Provisional first, but not the fastest last two sectors. Someone faster than me out there. That was off track. We're gonna have one more chance, I think. Oh no, we're not. I'll use this as practice, as I usually do. Alright, Nabil, cool. Dan, I'm going to read your stuff in just a second, mate. Let me just get done with this qualifying session. Maybe if I push real hard, I could get another lap in, you know. It's going to be super tight. Super, super tight, but I think I might have it. That was a crazy second sector. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Very happy with that. Just less than 10 seconds. Alright, let's do this. I need to find 7/10. The core features in TSW5 couldn't have been bad because they were trash. How can I mean, surely even DCG couldn't mess up photo mode, route hopping. There was nothing to mess up. Now the core feature in TSW3, that was like the adaptive like lighting. That was a mess. Still is a mess till this day. Oh, I ruined it there. I can still save it though. I can still save it. Let's get a pole, man. I know I'm not hunting down anybody from Eastern Europe. Struggle to get the car rotated. If I had managed to get the car rotated there, I would have been good. But I really struggled. No way we're getting 7/10, man. Not here. That felt like a cut, I'm not gonna lie. That really felt like a cut.
Lap 2:02.8.
Third, not too bad. Sandwich within a couple Benzes. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. At least with the promise of volumetric fog, it was better than before. Thank you very much. Volumetric fog. When that came in TSW3, there was a bug where it would be maxed out and you couldn't see your hand in front of your face in that fog. That was a buggy release. That was a buggy feature. But remember also, TSW5 at the beginning was TSW4. They released the wrong build. For TSW6, they released the wrong build. Now, it's fortunate that I don't remember how TSW4 went, because I wouldn't be surprised if they had also released the wrong build for that one and just nobody remembers. Oh, all-time high as well. Gold hit an all-time high this morning. I really wish I had, that's the gambling, isn't it? You always wish that you did more. But I was happy to play it safe. And I'll pick it up as I go along as well. I'll learn like where I can take risks, where I probably
Formation
shouldn't
lab
take
has
risks.
started.
I messed up. I messed up. I think I've lost my third place. I didn't realize the timer, the race timer had gone down. I messed up, man.
Green flag, green flag.
I think we're not going to get a green until all of them go past. So we're going to start at the back, basically. Honestly, maybe for the better. There's no one to smash into the back of you when you're starting at the back. My game feels like it's lagging. It is. My game is lagging. Don't know why. I haven't changed anything since yesterday. Hey, hello Sammy. How you doing, mate?
Time 2:25.18.
Scratching the Halloween event. I want nothing to do with Halloween. I'm not going anywhere near that event. I've never seen them go this hard for Halloween though. They've done like little events here and there for it before. But going through the article, Seems like they're going pretty ham. Yo, Els, what you saying, bro? Halloween has a purpose, trust me. Sometimes it's good to really, really look into certain things.
That time was a 2:04.82.
I think I'll take a line that's too tight through there.
205.73.
I might have cut that, I think. Nope, we're good. Oh, it's going to be tight. I've already got a bit of a warning, I think. I've already got some points. 0.5, 22 minutes to go. Could be worse. This Porsche shouldn't be too much of a challenge. BMW in front of him is feeling the nerves. I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggles through that little section. Seems I actually do better than most. Super close race in these last couple of laps. It's been good. It's been good. Contact there, but I don't think it's that deep. Nicely done. Don't know why that BMW cut. No matter what you do, innit? No matter what you do, man. Let's watch a replay of that, but I was staying away. I was staying away from that BMW, and he kept coming and coming and coming. I'm running away from him, and he's coming. I'm running away from him, and he's coming. Ah, man, he was all over the place from that first turn after that straight. He was all over the place. I think he bumped the Porsche as well, and then he came back and bumped me. We'll have to watch the replay of that just to make sure, but yeah. Once again, we find ourselves suffering a loss not of our own doing. Not as bad as yesterday, I'll keep it real. Not as bad as yesterday, but unfortunately, seemingly a continuation of that. Something's damaged. My right wheel. There we go. The right suspension's damaged. I can feel it, and you can see it in the image of the car by the speedo on the HUD. Seems that no matter what we do, we just can't avoid. I don't know, we can't avoid people. I'm thinking it's a blessing in disguise that we're starting from the pits. It means we should be out of the drama. And we were out of it for the first few laps. But we're back in it now. Should be able to nurse it home. I don't even think I'm going to repair it on our pit stop, to be honest. There's no need. Can live with it. It's not ideal, but it would definitely cost us a lot more time, I think, repairing it than it would to just leave it alone. I wish it would tell you how long the pit stop would take for the damage. It does that on Assetto Corsa. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to affect the car. I'm sure it would in steering, but I don't know where else we'd feel that. Maybe over these bumps. Doesn't feel too different. Head's always down, bro. Head's always down. We'll continue locking in. It's been a good race so far, I think. Some really nice close racing. But that's the risk of close racing, isn't it? There's 3 cars all trying to make a tight turn. It was likely. It was always likely to happen. Our rear's been damaged for like the last 4 laps or so. So we were already running with damage as it is. Yeah, it stings for sure. Not like yesterday though. To have second place snatched away like that. And I guess the irony of today's race so far is that I probably would have been better off actually starting on the grid in my 3rd position. I mean, God knows what drama occurred there, if any. Oh. I don't know whether that was a skill issue or whether that was the effects of the damage we're running with. I couldn't really tell because I approached that awkwardly from the beginning. But I should have recovered a lot better than that. Again, it's going to be interesting going through there again. So that was what, a sharp right. I'm going to keep an eye out. But we got a sharp right. That's the first turn of the circuit, the hairpin. Maybe it was just me. It's not unlikely. The car feels weaker. Again, maybe it's just me. I wonder if I can improve that final corner as well. It's been doing okay for me so far, but I feel like it's time to refine it a little bit. I love this gear stick, man. It's out of frame, but... Oh wait, my steering wheel camera's gone. My steering wheel camera's gone. I'm not sure why that happens. I'm not sure why it happens. Phone's charging, so it's not that the phone's died. Just disconnect sometimes. What I didn't do this time around that I was doing last time was testing different cars. But because I'm not playing as much as I was then, and also it's basically the same track, just a different layout, I don't think I'm losing out on too much. And the BMW's been pretty good for me anyways. It's been setting some decent positions in qualifying. Usually faster than most of the people on track. BMW's on top in Bahrain once again. Until they crash into you, that is. Stops way too early there, way too early, way too hard. Caught me off guard, man. Almost went into the back of him. We need to get past this guy. I wish I got the guy's name that crashed into me. Would have been nice so I know to avoid him. Yeah, this guy's very early on the brake and he's very anxious. I don't like driving around nervous people. Look how early you slowed down for the pits as well. Maybe it's his first time on the track. I don't know. Can't expect everyone to be confident. I also need to probably figure out how much fuel to put in the car as well on our pit stop. Might as well start doing that from now. Got 4 laps to go. 40 minutes left. No point doing it now. I'm seeing blue flags. This guy's not in front of me. I'm not racing this guy. I'm not another one of these Muppets. He's 21st. He should have given way to the Bimmer, I think. Oh! Ah, there he can go past me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the BMWs were actually racing. Great exit. Great exit. And we've got him on the straight as well. Nicely done.
205.8.
Should have him at the hairpin as well. Oh, he's pulling away though. Nice. Got him. Park it on the hairpin. There you go. Frustrate him a little bit. It's good to get into their minds. I mean, he shouldn't be fighting anyway, but he's an opponent nonetheless. I don't think I caught that. I'm gonna keep it real. Oh, I lost focus. I lost focus. I don't know why that bit happened. I don't know why this is all happening. This is a bit much, isn't it, for the situation? I wanted to cut through this. I wanted to cut through. I don't know why the car started bouncing around and sliding though. I straightened up so that I could cut through. That was weird. That was very weird. I did not expect that. What do you mean what's been happening with my race, Els? Be specific. Fourteenth is a good almost 20 seconds ahead. At least before the pits, there's no way we're catching him. A lot of time is lost in the pits though to refueling. We'll go in the next lap. 10 minutes left. It's about 2 minutes per lap. I put 7 laps. 7 laps worth in. Hope that will be enough. We'll do the top end of 7 laps. %. Seems like a lot, man. I'll keep it real. And I'm not going to repair the damage. I think we're running okay. No need for a repair. Just going to cost us time. When you say spinning out, are you talking about when the guy crashed into me? That wasn't really my fault. Nothing I could do about that. As for being in that position in the first place, I actually qualified third. But I missed the warm-up lap window, so I had to start from the pits. So that was why I started where I did. Not much I can do about someone crashing into me, unfortunately.
Time 2-0.
I'm not going to change the tyres as well. I'll be alright, man. 8 minutes left. It's nothing. Oh, 21 seconds. It's a bit much. But we move. Are you ready or not? Be ready for this for the session next week then, brother. D, thank you very much for your share, for your hearts, for your roses. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. Always good to see you. Yeah, no, that's all good, bro. But you saw this spitting out though. So if you're not coming at me, it's a weird one, isn't it? If you know that it wasn't my fault that I spun out. How can you not be sure? How can you not know if I'm ready or not? For ready or not? No pun intended. When you saw how I played on my first ever time playing it, how does that make sense to you? I mean, else you can try and wriggle your way out of it, boss. But I definitely communicated the whole situation and I narrated the whole situation. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Do you, innit? You do you, bro. But, you know what I'm saying? Honesty is rare these days, man. It's good to be in ownership of some of the honest currency. It's worth more than gold. Or are you invested in Waffle Coin? You're invested in Waffle Coin, innit? Because I need to bring it to the schedule. I mean, it's on the schedule for this week in the bill, and next week's schedule hasn't even come out yet, boss. Give it a chance. Give it a chance, my guy. Got 5.5 minutes to go. Just hitting lap 13. 19th place. It's not looking good. It's not looking good if you ask me. But I take no responsibility for it. I take no responsibility, man. That was probably a cut. I think I low-key preferred my line, you know. Or I need to make that turn earlier. One of the two. Either way, it's not working as well for me. Or it's not working as well as it should. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I might have lost a little bit of my turning angle. Who's abusing you? You still haven't countered my point, which I think was completely valid. You say you're listening, no problem. Thank you very much for listening, even though you're not watching. That's all good. You know that there was a crash because you heard me talk about it. But you didn't hear me say everything else. Literally everything else. Talking about, you know, it not being my fault again. Talking about I needing to check the replay just to make sure that it was the other guy's fault. Talking about how, oh man, there's 3 cars, you know, it was always likely to happen. It's just us, you know, it's just us. See me, I look at evidence. And sometimes evidence can be wrong, you know. Evidence doesn't always point to the truth. But I look at the evidence presented to me. I consider it. I evaluate it. And the conclusion I've come to looking at this particular set of evidence that's been placed on the table in front of me is that you're guilty. So I sentenced you to an 8-hour flight on MSFS that you need to be in the chair for the entire time. See, that's my fault. That's my fault. Big difference. That too is my fault. Horrible turn. Horrible turn. Evidence is not wrong, bro. I mean, we can present it to a jury if you'd like and see what chat thinks. But I wouldn't do that if I were you. I can already consider what to bring in next week's schedule in the bill. And I already mentioned, you haven't been paying attention, but I've mentioned the next schedule already. I said I'm going to do OMSI Monday, just like this week. Ready or Not Tuesday, just like this week. Actually, no Tuesday. I can't do anything on Tuesday. Or it might be a late stream. I don't know. Actually, wait. Well, actually, yeah. Never mind. Tuesday, 50-50. If there's no stream, if the stream on Tuesday, then it will be Ready or Not Tuesday. If not, then it will be Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday, LMU. Or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, LMU.
0.81.
Or maybe I might change it because the new TSW6 DLC is going to have come out by then. And then maybe I stream TSW6. But as it stands, that's what the schedule is provisionally at the moment. Hold on, bro's actually come with a line of defense. I need to read this. I've got one more lap to go, and I'll read what your defense lawyer has written up for you. Yeah, second gear is the way forward, and then midway I'll switch to third. I'm done my testing. Hello ASR, how you doing, mate? Guys are running out of energy, man. It do be like that. They're running out of fuel and then they run out of energy. Right, quick look at the replay. This is where it all took place. Was this all where it took place? Yeah. So there's a bit of a bump there. And then the Porsche hit him. And then he went into me. So I bumped him, but I didn't really do much the first one. And then he knocked off the Porsche the second time around. Oh no, he bumped into me. I was continuing to turn left. Yeah. Nothing. I was literally as far left as I could do. My wheels were on top of the curb. Nothing I could do. He hit the Porsche. Then straight into me. It happens, so. It happens. When I came back on the stream, you wasn't between two lines. Went between two lines. Never heard the reason why. I just saw your car not on track. I then presumed to play my game, and just came back to ask you why I saw you were off track and why you're 15th. No. And I'll tell you why. Because you said you heard. You said you heard. Throw the stream back. No. You said you heard that I had crashed. Now you're saying that you saw me. So which one is it? Did you hear that I had the crash? Or did you just come onto the stream and see the aftermath of the crash? And then I've got a question for you afterwards, but I'll wait till you answer this one. Metro Rivals, isn't it? You heard and looked at your iPad. No, that's fine. I'm just curious as to why you said in the first place that you heard. I'm just curious as to why that was your specific wording, if I may. Because I heard first, then looked at my iPad. You seem to be laughing quite a lot. What's that about? You feel it seems that you find something very funny. Is that possibly because you're struggling to sustain a lie, and so your coping mechanism is to laugh? Could that be why? Metro Rivals is DCG's answer. Anyway. Digital answer if Need for Speed, but it's a subway racing game. Oh, okay, interesting. Simro Dev shared another unofficial sneak peek of the new Simro suspension. Stuff moves and so much more. Wow. It's funny because I'm wrong and think I'm right. Okay. So you're very confident, actually, in your statement. No worries. See, I never really stated a wrong and right. I'm just stating what I think and what I believe and what the evidence points to. So it's interesting that you determined that mindset, actually. But that's cool. That's interesting to hear. I just believe, had you seen it as you determine that you have, as you claim to have, you would have said it in the first place. You specifically said, I heard that you crashed. Now you're saying you came, and you get it. It's just 1 + 1 is giving me 3 at the moment, and I'm struggling to understand how that's possible. But no worries, if you're absolutely certain, you know, that's okay. We'll have to leave that one to the judge, I'm afraid. I didn't want it to come down to this, but Nabil, over to you. What do you think of this situation? What's your outlook? You're concerned about me not driving between the lines. You should be concerned about me reading between the lines. How about that for a bar? And that's why that's why I haven't made any. I was just observing, and that's why I haven't made any particular claims. I'm just saying what I've seen and what I've heard, pointing out that it doesn't add up. And I've left the rest over to you. You know. I think we'll have to take this to bench trial next week. You can't just observe, Nabil. You're the judge here. You can't just observe, boss. You've got to do your job. Or what? You play Ready or Not together, so what? You think that's your boy? Don't forget the history. Don't forget what he's done to you. How he's treated you. Neglected your friendship request for what? 8 months? Something like that? A year, maybe? That's crazy, man. You know, each to their own, but personally, I would, you know, if it was me in your position, I think I would take that into consideration, actually. That wouldn't be off-brand, ASR. I definitely wouldn't be off-brand. No, Dan, there's no such thing. It's a myth. It's a myth. So you only accepted it because he wanted to have fun. So he didn't even consider that, you know, oh, Nabil wanted someone on his friend list. He wanted another friend. He did it for his own desire. That's crazy, man. Anyway, like I said, each of their own, innit? You know, you deal with it how you want to deal with it, man. But me personally, something I would take into consideration. The game was very quick to threaten me with track limits. Allow it. I know my rights. And then where I'm so certain that I have caught like just there. It does nothing, says nothing. Okay. What are the rules, bro? Nothing to be worried about, Dan, mate. Nothing to be worried about. You only ever use, I assume you meant Steam, to load games. What does that even mean? I assume you're meant to be saying Steam. I don't think that clearly indicates anything, actually. It's open to interpretation. I think... I think it could be interpreted as you're antisocial. I think it could be interpreted as you're a shady character and you're hiding the games that you're playing. I don't know what games you play, bro, when no one's looking in it. So I know Steam has a lot to offer. You know, I think it's open to interpretation. Damn, man, I'm in the last split. I really fell off, you know. Low key. Low key, I think I fell off. I wish you could put like images in chat and gifs, because I know exactly what what you're going for. Anyway, else. End of the day, we live in a world where, well, I live in a world where proven innocent until proven guilty, right? So I must follow my own Nabil, I'll do the OmniGo stuff later on. I just saw what you replied on Discord. The mindset is what I make it, bro. Leisure Suit Larry. What a classic. Nasdaq is up, Dan. I told you I had something in it, right? I think I hit my TP, but I don't know why it's not showing me. I don't know why it's not showing me that. History. I made like a small profit. I made a small profit. So I did reach the TP. I think I played it safe. I'm not gonna lie. I think I low-key played it a little bit safe. Maybe a little bit too safe. Anyway, profit is profit, isn't it? Profit is profit. Yeah, but aren't those like long-term holds though? You might as well just put some more money in and let those cook. Short as possible, really. Putting everything in is always going to be a big risk. Can definitely give you a big win, but it's a big risk. Hello Simon, how you doing, mate? That's good to hear, mate. Would you want me to stream at your rivals? How big is Sector 2, bro? Or is it just waiting for other people to go through?
Lap 2:02.91.
What do I think of it? It sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. I won't say any more than that.
Time 2:02.98.
Yo, Coop, how you doing, bro? What's good? Doesn't appeal to you? I don't think it's going to be a game that's going to really appeal to me either, to be honest. You know what? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can get behind that. I think I can get behind that. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, bro. Finally got some hypercars in. Finally. Only two, but at least they're there. I don't think I'm going to be active on Motorfest until next week.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I should have bought bigger into Nasdaq, man. I should have been braver. Dub's a dub. I'm interested. I'm interested to, at some point, try going for a short stint first, and then maxing out the tank. The person for the safety of chat. Hey, sometimes you take an L and you just gotta take it on the chin, bro. You know? Sometimes things don't go your way, and that's okay.
Formation
That's okay. You saw you saw me yesterday. It is what it is, you know. Have a safe journey tomorrow, Simon. Hope you have a good time, mate. Am I waiting behind a slow car or am I catching up? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro?
Green flag, green flag.
What's wrong with this guy? Why is he driving like this? What are they doing, man? It's the guy in second that I'm concerned about. What are they doing?
Time 2:10.75.
Why can't it be because I'm good, Nabil? Why can't it be because of that, bro? Why does it always have to be because everyone else is trash? I'll tell you why. Because my finishing positions have been horrible. And my ratings have been going down. So they put me in worse lobbies. So even though I'm the same like level of good that I am, obviously things that have been happening have not been of my own doing. But the game doesn't know that. All the game knows is that, oh, you've crashed. You've gone off track. You finished 20th. You finished 19th. That's all the game knows. It doesn't know exactly why those things are happening. So it just sees the statistics, sees that, and goes, okay, this guy must be trash. That's my assumption, but I think it makes sense. Just be better. Right, as I'm 5 seconds ahead of second place. 2 laps in. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'll take your advice on board. Thank you very much. King. Absolute king. Thinking, bro, get yourself a wheel and get that game, bro. You'll fall in love with it. And then you can join us on convoys. Just in time for the coaches to start dropping. Never skip an L's advice. Nah, you'd be a fool to do so, bro. You'd be a fool to do so. I don't know why people do that. Like, my man's just sitting there in the grass. Maybe he's got an emergency in real life that he has to attend to. I don't know. But I see quite a few people that will just stay on the track. after, for whatever reason, they're no longer racing. Shite. It's calm. We'll make it back. I was first for that long, that far ahead. We'll make it back. Only problem is bots crashing into you. That's the only problem. I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at the map. That's the only problem. I caught that corner a little too tight. But we'll make it back. You can't go in a straight line, brother. You can't go in a straight line, my G. See? That's the only thing that will mess me. Fall back, man. This is going to be the problem. People. But I've got myself in this position, innit? Let me get myself out. I'm going in a straight line. Look at the map. Look at the heat map. I'm going in a straight line. These guys, man, they're different. They must breathe a different type of oxygen. They must breathe a different type of oxygen, man.
Time 2:16.08.
Anyway, I'm over a second faster than the guy in first right now, so I'll be alright. And there's damage. Just like that. Do people play HUDless or what? Like how can this possibly make sense that people drive this way? They have to play HUDless. Look, this guy started braking. Is ETS2 on sale right now? Look at it, look how you got in front of me, bro. How can I drive in this split? How can I drive in this split, bro? How can I drive in this split? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I proceed from here, bro? I don't get it. Because of them, I'm in this split in the first place. Because of them, I'm in this split in the first place. I'm stuck with them. I can't do anything. I try to break out. They'll crash into you. The game says, uh-oh, you're bad. So you're stuck with them. You're stuck with them. Stuck. That was a good overtake.
Lap 2:07.
I mean, the Ferrari's braking as early as he is. Of course, someone's gonna pass him. And yet somehow they all avoid each other. I don't get it. Ah, there we go. Do you know how many overtakes have happened because I've given way to somebody and didn't want to be involved in a crash? This is ridiculous. Look at this guy pushing me out. Yes, I could just smash into him and go on my line, but then I'm cooked anyway for my rating. These guys are so frustrating. How have you lot made it to silver, man? I swear to God, how have you lot made it to silver? I don't understand. How long? You know how much work I had to put in to get into silver? How are these guys here? destined for bronze. You lot are all destined for bronze, man. Look at this guy just cutting right into me. Look at him cutting right. Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand. We can't be breathing the same oxygen. We can't be breathing the same oxygen. There's no chance, man. We can't be functioning on the same oxygen that's in the air. There's no way. I messed up by spinning out, man. I messed myself up completely.
That time was a 2:06.85.
I didn't say anything about cutting. I said he's driving into me. I said he's cutting into me. He's not cutting the track. He didn't cut the track. He was in the middle of it. But he's cutting into me. He just directly swerved into me. I'm going to swerve away from him because I don't want to be hit. That's what's caused me to lose as many positions as I have. First place is 10 seconds ahead, man. They're joke men, bro. They're all joke men. That's how they're all playing. That's why I've fallen as far as I have. Because I've been trying to avoid that. There's at least 4 situations since I spun out where I could have been completely wiped out. Completely wiped out. Every time I slow down to avoid a crash, one overtakes me. I slow down to avoid a crash, one overtakes me. And then they all took each other out in one go. Ridiculous, man. I'm making over a second a lap on first place. I mean, after 3 laps, I was 5 seconds ahead of second. So to be here, it's not just, oh yeah, this guy's trash. Black Cat, hello. Hold on. My engineer's coming. My engineer's coming to the chat. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Hold on a second, mate. It's a 16-lap race normally. Don't overfeel as it's costly. Pit lap 11, put 5 laps in. Good luck. Pit lap 11 and put 5 laps in. That was my delay for the follow. Right, we're on lap 8. You know what? I'm going to listen to you, Black Cat. I'm going to listen to you. On lap 11, I'm going to come in.
3.43.
When I start lap 11, as in when I go into lap 11 or at the end of lap 11. I'll do it at the end.
Lap 2:03.31.
Legend. Legend again. I mean, I shouldn't really be praising them. That's like normal. But after what I've seen these last couple of days, I have to. I've realized normal is rare. Right, I'll come in next lap. According to my engineer. I'm putting what? Putting 5 laps. I'm going to put the top end of 5 laps.
Lap 2:03.56.
I've got up to first place, by the way. I disagree with that being a cut, to be honest. Race control, I've got that one wrong. Why did he slow down like that at the very end? Why? 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 What brain cell told him, yo, this is what you should do, boss. Please do that. Oh, what? I don't understand, bro. No, don't do damage. Don't do damage. Just too late. For flip's sake, man. That's 30 seconds gone. Oh, that's 30 seconds gone just like that. I didn't even notice the damage, man. Oh. Oh my God, I can't believe this, man. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I don't know if that's going to be on top of the virtual energy or not. Either way. Yes, I was able to cancel it. Yes. Yes, I was able to cancel it. Thank God. Oh my days, bro. That was still a lengthy pit stop, though. I'm not going to lie. That was still a very lengthy pit stop. Oh, man. In my engineer, I trust. In my engineer, I trust. To be a little more gentler on these tires while they warm up.
Time 304.47.
What a legendary game giving me the option to skip damage. Love that. Hello, Tim. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well, mate. I hope work is going well. Appreciate you checking in. Always good to see you.
Lap 203.08.
That's good to hear, my man. I'm doing good, thank you. Alexander, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. That was not a cut. This lap is insane, by the way. Probably going to be a record, I think, for me.
Time 2
Yep.
0.42.
Mid-race, 2:02.4. I don't think it's not a qualifying record. I don't think. But definitely a mid-race record. Oh, the purple lights on the Porsche look sick. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued at how the guy in first is 20 seconds ahead of me. It's a fuel thing, but I don't know how he's managed to do it. I don't know how he's managed to do it. How is he 23.5 seconds ahead of me? He came in on the lap after me. He came in on the lap after me, so how did he do it? It won't tell me those details. Again, I'm gonna give it to me. I'm very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. So for him to come in a lap after me, it means that our levels went too different. So how did he manage, unless part of my pit, maybe I skipped some of the damage and it was fixing another part of the damage? I don't know. Should we go and do some more practice laps? Yeah, when a Bill is doing something to fill in the silence of chat, isn't it? It's doing something, man. Black. That's how I take it. My coffee. With my pinch of salt. Els, if you're still around, tell me you're still doing the salt thing, bro. The burst. Let me just tell you something, yeah. I do drink coffee for the energy, but it's always usually a minimal effect. This morning, I usually have it at so I get up at 5. Usually this week I've been drinking it at, say, around 7ish, maybe a little bit after 7. Today I didn't. Did things a little bit differently this morning. Meant that I didn't really feel the need for a coffee. 3 hours later, I was starting to nod off. I said, you know what? I need that coffee. I doubled the dose just because I really needed it. And I kid you not. The first sip, the way it just trickled down my throat, I woke up. I just awoke. I was myself again. And as you can see, I've still got a bunch left. So this is the same coffee. I didn't even finish it. I had maybe half of it. No, but Dan, see, I don't want to increase my, what's the word? What's that word when you increase how much your body tolerance? Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't want to do that. That's why I only drink it when I need it, so that it has the effect like it had on me today. I don't want to get to the point where I now need to have 2 cups of coffee for it to do what one used to do back in the day. I don't want to do that. Same with energy drinks. Same with all of it. It doesn't do anything to you, as in it doesn't give you energy anymore. or your tolerance doesn't increase. Ah, almost got me. Yeah, fair enough. I like it as well. I do like it as well. Which I guess makes it even sweeter when I do get to drink it. No energy. See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to get there. I don't want to get there. At the end of the day, it's a drug. And although it's actually good for you, minus the sugar, like pure coffee alone is actually just quite good for you. Within reason, of course. But yeah, it always tastes that little bit sweeter when you don't have it all the time. I don't even really need it, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I needed a sip, but I might as well go the whole way. Sometimes it's like crack, man. Not that I would know what taking crack is like. Hey, listen, if it does the job, it does the job, innit? He's figured out what works for him, and I love that for him. What a guy. Actually, what a guy. Oh, Nabil, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. It would be a crime for me to say otherwise. However. Oh, look at that. I haven't sneezed today. And my nose is okay. How rare. Tea is good, bro. But it has its own mission. And it's different from the mission of coffee. And it does that fairly well. I know tea has a bit of caffeine in it, but come on, bro. No one's drinking tea to stay awake. So it does its job. It comforts you. It holds you. It caresses you by its breast. And you feel warm inside. But coffee's gonna have a little punch up with you, bro. Coffee's gonna have a little punch up with you. It'll wake you up. Bro came to play LMU with an AC logo in his profile. Nice, Chris. No, bro. The UK don't do tea like we do, bro. I'll save you from finding out the hard way. UK tea sucks compared to Moroccan tea. It just sucks, bro. They put milk in it, which for me no longer makes it a coffee. You've turned it into a poor man's coffee. They obviously don't use mint. No mint leaves, no verbena leaves. Sugar varies. Obviously, we like it sweet. But if you have someone make it for you, you'll cry, bro. You'll cry. How can you put milk in tea? I don't understand. I've never understood that. I've never understood. Someone needs to fill me in, man. I hope you come to Hayes when you come to the UK. I really do. I want you to see live for yourself what you've been repping. What a line Brody took. He's taking the blind man's line. When you put a blindfold on someone and put them on this track, that's where they go. See for yourself, bro. Come see for yourself. Oh my god. No way. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's ASR? ASR, tell me you're still here. I missed the flipping entry for the thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna wait a long time. Hold on. Oh my days. You know, hey. I didn't think I'd be this excited about it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. The time has come at last. Isn't God good? At last the time has come. If I say at last the time has come and you see that I'm excited, put two and two together. I don't even know what I can say, but put two and two together in it. I can't confirm neither deny, but I'm excited, a lot more excited than I thought I would be. I don't know why, but I'm very, very happy about it. I'm very excited about it. I'll let you put two together in it. I'll let you put two together in it. I'll let you put two and two together. I'm really gonna have to wait a hot minute for this, man. You're not wrong, Dan. This would be my excitement if I was sponsored by Subway, I think. Honestly, what, free food? Absolutely, yes, please. Why have you just replied to my? Oh, you didn't just reply in the bill, but I just saw your thing now. You've lost no one, man. You've lost no one. You've lost no one. You know what? This is the time that I'll prove myself. No, but you gotta think about it, Dan. You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. No, because there was something that ASR was always asking. It was always asking. If you remember, then you remember. If not, then you know. But there was something that he was always coming on to ask. I can't believe I missed the open for this other race. I must have missed it by minutes. By minutes. Do you feel cool saying that, Nabil? Is that the Hayes way? Oh, Nasdaq fully took off. Nasdaq fully took off then. Have I not? I'll put it this way, yeah. Connection to London aside, even though Hayes is basically kind of London, I think I might prefer Chatham. Shall I give these races a go? There's no point, isn't it? I'm doing one more race today. There's no point. I can't believe I missed the other one, man. What room? Dan? At your own risk. Come join us, man. At your own risk. At your own risk. I'm just saying today's been a good day, innit? Today's been a good day. In our new office, say less, bro. Say no more. I don't know where it's gonna spawn from, this second floor, but yeah, come through. Come through, man. It's waiting for you. They're doing driver swaps Thursday, 23rd of October. This just pops up. Event length 755 minutes, excuse me. Oh, 12 hours. I didn't even realize it was 12 hours. 12 hours of spa. Wait, don't they have a martini, lads? Why is that? Why is that livery? Why does that livery say Houdini? Have they got fake liveries? I've never even noticed. You can guess it, Dan. You can guess it. You can guess it. I just, for obvious reasons, can't confirm anything. I'm just saying you have the ability to. You can, you know? Not saying you have already or you haven't. Just saying you can. Hello, Holy Trucker. Don't tell me you found one that's better than Snowy Moon, because I've already decided low key I'm gonna go. Bro, Snowy Moon is $6. $6 for 6 months. I'm not gonna lie, I'm copping it. Once once I go back to ETS, I'm gonna cop it. Hello, ASR. I'm not sponsored. If I'm sponsored, it's got to be by LMU, right? Unless I've missed something. They should, you know. They should. Snowy Moon is ugly. Okay. So you know you're lying, right? That's just a lie. You know what ASR was accusing me of? I don't know if you're trolling Nabil or not. I was watching videos of it yesterday, and it looked better than I've ever seen it. Like, I thought it was like nice, but I didn't think it was like that. I don't know, ASR. That would be good. I don't think I've ever been sponsored before. Is it really, truly, Holy Trucker? Is it truly better? Snowman only looks good in the rain. Well, to be fair, the video I saw yesterday, it was cloudy. It wasn't raining, but it was cloudy. Maybe it was raining, I don't know. It was grey, though. 16K. Weather... What's the name of it? Weather 8K or Weather 16K? You know what, ASR? In a way, okay, yeah, you're right, yes. But is that sponsorship, though? Are subscribers sponsoring? Isn't sponsoring usually to do with like something specific? Like, okay, you guys are paying me to play a certain game. That would be a sponsor because it comes with a condition. Not worth it at that price. $1 a month in the bill. I don't know. Absolutely not the bill. not unless I'm ever asked to. So if it ever goes, you'll know why. Exactly, Dan. Yeah, yeah. And like the Christmas Express Holiday Express stream, that was sponsored. I'd say that fits under the definition of a sponsorship. No, you don't, ASR. You pay to support me, which is obviously very much appreciated. But you haven't specifically said. You haven't specifically said. Yes, I did say it. You haven't specifically said, "Oh, can you play this if I give you XYZ?" You know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me ask Google, innit? Close your phones or mute me for like 2 seconds. Hey Google, what is the definition of a sponsorship?
Sponsorship is the act of providing financial or material support to a person, organization, or activity in exchange for recognition, advertising, or other promotional benefits.
So I guess the promotional. Hold on. So you'd be providing financial support to a person or organization in exchange for something. In this case, playing Simro. Pay him €50 per stream and he'll play Simro every day. €50 per stream. €50 per stream, that would be... €50 per stream. Hourly, 4 hours a day. What's 50 divided by 4? 15? No. $12.50, like 12 something, 12 something, 12 something euros an hour. I don't think that's enough hourly pay to force one game on the channel to be streamed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nabil. Yes, currently streaming definitely 0 hours, €0. It's somewhere in the sense hourly. Maybe like I don't know what it would be. However, I can still have like self-respect a little bit, you know. Well, I think the Amazon situation is like you're more paying for their service, right? Like I'm not offering a Simro service that you're paying for. I'm just doing my own thing, and you're saying, "Hey, let's make a deal." Other mods. I don't think I'd want to do that though, Holy Truck. I'd rather just stick to one. No, I don't mean. Why have you put it like that? That's not what I mean, you muppet. I meant as in terms of like what I would accept. They should be making enough money from Race Control Pro to have more than one music. Listen, this music is copyrighted. Every single time I stream LMU, it gets demonetized. Every single time. Every single time. Battle 6 in VR. How much does it cost, Holy Trucker? The dust is starting to build up, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. You know what? Actually, it's fairly clean. It's like dusty inside. I'm gonna put you guys in VR. Now you're watching VR. You have an early access code for me. What do you mean you have an early access code? It's Fortnite. What do you mean early access? Oh, it's a free beta. Okay. And I've been looking for a shooter, you know. Now you're saying advanced access in the build. Something smells fishy. Something smells fishy, bro. You know what? Circuit of the Americas would be lit if I knew the track. It looks like a very fun track. It's a mess. It's a mess. But it's technical testing. Like I think it has got everything you need for a racetrack. I really do. So give me the code then. 16 aside of VR. Oh, is it multiplayer? It's got all the vehicles and games of Battlefields. That's gonna be trippy. How am I gonna be shooting and then I'm in a car? Oh, thank you, Nabil. Nice. Cheers, boss. I miss it. I will do Nabil. Yeah, no, 100%. Don't worry. No one's gonna see that in the chat. Don't worry. So do I, Dan. So do I, man. So do I. But you know what? Ever since I watched the 24 Hours of Spa and Nürburgring races, I've had some random things on YouTube come up that I never knew existed. Like historical racing. Just the other day, I was watching Citroen 2 CVs. Citroen 2 CVs, bro. There's a race class for Citroen 2 CVs. Like, there's just everything. There's everything. So I've been enjoying almost like a new season of racing. A world that I really didn't know existed. At all. Yes. From what I remember, yes. He was. Holy Chocker, could you DM me on Discord the name of the game again? Because I'm not going to lie, I've forgotten it already. What do you mean, what am I waiting for, Nabil? Does it look like I can enter the race right now? New similar suspension-oriented features. Movement of vehicle body during acceleration. Okay, and braking. Okay. Movement of vehicle body sideways during turning. Okay. So like a body roll. Small displacement of wheel sets on rails. What does that mean? Replaced stiff connection of camera to driver's seat by the soft one. Okay. It seems like this race, Nabil, 24 minutes away, is too far for it to be displayed here. And I can't register for it unless I have Race Control Pro. Max is a pro anywhere he goes, Dan. I don't know if you've seen the video of him driving the Mustang. One of the versions of it, I don't remember. He's driving a track for the first. No, driving the car for the first time, and he's just going ham. That guy has got something in him, man. It's got something in him. I didn't say I'm a Simra ambassador, Dan. I have to dream these features. What do you mean I have to dream them? 3 means the rails aren't perfectly smooth, so you now get unevenness. Okay. And is that... Okay. So then, am I right in thinking that would translate to, let's say, for example, the lesser used rails being quite bumpy? Well, Nabil, I'm just waiting on it to appear in the next on this screen so that I can register and start practicing. I can't do anything at the moment with regards to that race. The SES Halloween thing is going to be a creepy place to visit in VR, but I need a new pair of pants. If ASR calls at 3 AM and asks about the new VOD station being developed, he needs to know the specs. I absolutely don't. I don't think I ever will. That's his job. He's the Simra ambassador. He's the Simra ambassador. Don't get it twisted. It's not me. The guy dropped like 10 videos showcasing it. Would it be a pain in the ass, ASR, for you to link those videos in the Discord? I would actually be curious. Actually, like, as a matter of fact, I'd be happy to check them out now while I wait. This is how it feels to be cruising altitude. But you know what? At least like you're doing something. I'm just waiting for the race to become available. It's because I flipping... I was trying to watch the replay. I don't even know how. I don't know how I missed the opening for the other race. I don't feel like I took that long to leave the race. I just wanted to see how much fuel the guy had, and that was it. And then I left. That took about 30 seconds to a minute. I left, and then it showed me this race. Yeah, the links are fine, ASR. That's why I asked for them. Trying to push a product to little kids. Oh, Simron, man. So much potential. So much potential. Look, bro, I need to pay $48 a year to be able... You know what? I think I might need it anyway. I think I would need it anyway in order to host a server. Oh, no, I can do that. I can do that for free. Okay, that's fine. To protest an incident, you need to have Race Control Pro. So you can't even, like... Don't talk to me about British tea, bro. They do it on purpose. They know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. What do you mean help? Nabil, let me know when it goes on sale. I'll cop it for you. Let me know when it goes on sale. Oh, ASR, if you're trying to link, if I put it in a Discord link, it's not going to work. Is it on the Simroll Discord? Can I find them on the Simroll Discord? Any Discord link he tries to post will automatically get blocked. If it's on the Simroll Discord, I could just go and I can do that right now. Why do you want to race on Circuit of the Americas as well? I didn't even notice that. Why did he specifically mention Circuit of the Americas? What? Because you're good at that. That's why it's a track that you'll beat me on. As I was typing the similar thing, the overcurrent just voltage really on my PSU trips. Simro's getting too real, bro. Simro's getting too real. Thank you, Holy Trucker. You cannot register for this event as you are already registered for another daily event in in intermediate tier. As I'm already registered for an event. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Yeah, give me a second, ASR. What? How was I signed up for this race? Yo, Els. Did I sign up for it and forget? Oh no, Dan, it's on the, it was on the screen. It's the other silver race. It's taking place on Kota. I signed up to it. I didn't know. It's redeeming stuff, bro. Let me figure this out. I signed up to the race. I have no memory of it. I have no recollection. I must have, but I remember. I don't understand. I remember coming out of the race that I was doing and seeing that and saying out loud, like that was weird. And then I checked my phone. Yeah, I found it weird because. Hold on. See for yourself, bro. yourself, bro. See for yourself, bro. Come see for yourself. Bro, I did the practice for it. I did the practice for it. Watch party for the crew. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. 50 minutes left. I can do it after this race. I did the practice for it. And I think the email threw me off. It won't tell me those details. We went to... Our levels went too different. So for him to come in a lap after me... If I, I'll get up at 5. Usually this week I didn't really, I don't know. Day, you know, I don't want to do that. That little bit sweet. I was waiting for practice to finish. What? It comforts us. Understood. And then I did practice. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The email threw me off completely. I lost my entire train of thought. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for wasting your time. For wasting your time, bruv. Oh, snap. I completely lost. Bro, I'm so sorry. Oh my days. But why was it so strongly in my mind? Why was it so strongly in my mind that I exited the race where I was watching the replay and saw that I had missed the entry for the next race and was like thinking, where's it gone? Why? Where did that come from? How did my brain make that entire thing up? Wow, Dan. Well, I know how you feel then. I know how you feel. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. But you know, I'm not even mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I am Nabil. I'm not gonna lie, boss. I am. Dan, you like F1. You're into it, but you don't like what is it? Just that you like F1 and F1 only? Explain the beef that you have with me sim racing. I mean, the build, it's possible, bro. It's possible, but I'm hopeful, man. These guys have not let me down, my guy. I've been so impressed with them since the crew 2. They haven't let me down. Maybe some summits here and there, but nothing serious. You need to get a wheel, that's what it is. Oh, you value the conversations more. Okay. Were you present during my Lego building streams, Dan? Because the purpose of those streams was for it to be like just chill, me and you guys just chilling basically, and the Lego was more for something to look at, you know? But those streams were trash. Nobody was there, so I don't feel inclined or motivated to do more chill streams like that, you know? Like where I just chat. No, Bill, I haven't. I've got it right here, actually. Okay, Holy Shocker. I'll check it out when I'll check it out now. Okay, if that's the case, then cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy Trucker, I feel like Snowy Moon looks better. I'll have to look at more pictures. But I feel like Snowy Moon looks better, man. I just haven't seen it in like sunlight though. That's the problem. The game can be eerily silent, isn't it? Was the Lego that bad? No, absolutely not. I enjoyed it. I genuinely enjoyed it. The streams were bad. The streams were that bad. Ignore the Twitch viewer count. I don't know whether they touched on Twitch, but the viewer count is bollocks. Some stream that shows one viewer. There's 3 people talking in chat. Thank you, ASR. You talk a lot of shit, but then sometimes you come with like some like you come with gold. I don't know how you do it. You're the most like contrary person I know, but it's great. I love it. That's who you are. Thank you. I don't have my accounts open at all. I'll very rarely check when I like how many people are watching the stream. Usually when I feel like things are very bad, like the other day when I was streaming Ready or Not, we hit 24. I get the statistics after the stream. They get emailed to me by Twitch, and I had 24 concurrent. That was the peak. I had no idea. That's a record for me. This Ready or Not is the first game to hit that with no raids. That's not GTA. Out of curiosity, Dan, would you be more inclined to watch me play F1? F1 Manager, interesting. I think for me to get anywhere near into that game, I'd have to be into F1, I think. That's when I could really derive pleasure from it. Sorry, I need to put my microphone like this so it's comfortable for me to talk. I don't need to block the steering wheel cam. A 100 concurrent viewers, say less, bro. Amen to that. If I don't get 100 viewers like you've said, it's either 100 viewers or $100. So you owe me $100 if I don't get 100 viewers for getting my hopes up. Is that a deal? keep the stream open in a separate tab. That's fine. I mean, I do try, even when I am racing, I do try. I mean, even yesterday, you can ask on the bill, I was complaining that the chat was too quiet yesterday. I was racing yesterday. It's just obviously I can't do it the same way I do it when I'm playing TSW, you know? And even TSW, you see that I suffer. How many Swang Brung Dang songs do I get because of me looking at chat? Or spads, or missing my station, or something. The fact that you still got anything there, Nabil, is a miracle. It would be a tough sell to blame it on DTG, but we can try. Yo, I think I deserve some credit, considering where I was yesterday at the beginning of the stream and how much I was struggling with this track. I think I've picked it up fairly well. To be honest, I think I was driving it fairly well yesterday, but I was getting cucked over and over. Someone got a 2:01. Wow.
Time 2:02.5.
Wow. Those are the splits that I should be in, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to finish first, but at least I'm not going to be dealing with people playing bumper cars. The guy in second done pretty well as well. Goodbye, server. Been nice knowing ya. Even Grosjean Elite, that was insane. I watched the Drive to Survive that season. Seeing like everyone's reactions to it and stuff, crazy. I focus more when I'm playing the crew elves than anything else, because that game's nuts in terms of like, forget just people being crazy on it. The racing itself is like the tracks. They require a lot of focus, and the physics, the way the physics is, it can catch you out like that. Like this is, once you get a rhythm going in something like this, or just sim racing in general, you learn where you can sort of take it a little bit easy and where you need to lock in. Like obviously when I'm on the straights, for example, when I'm on the straights, I'm chilling, I'm looking at chat, having a conversation. Half the time, my eyes are off the road. But when I'm going through like that middle section of all the twists and turns, I don't take my eyes off the track for a second. So it just comes down to that. Split 3 or 4. I started off a split 2 yesterday before it all went downhill. So if split 2 is full of certain things I can't say. There are retro databases for if I could play with teams from the 90s. I thought that was Forza Motorsport for a second. If a player dies, I cannot have him in the game. That's diabolical. But I respect it. I respect the respect. I respect the respect. Hi, me. Not playing until the next update. For Football Manager. Nice one, Nabil. Now you need to keep the momentum going. Because the motivation's going to fade. You're not going to be feeling like this in the time to come. Question is, can you keep it up when that time comes? What's the time? Oh, I might be late. I might be late for the crew thing, you know. Although maybe it means that if they're going to be talking on a stage or something, it means I can skip that. Because qualifying is going to be 7 minutes, realistically closer to 10. The race is going to be 32 minutes. So it means that maybe I'll be ready for 10 past 5. If you can wait. Otherwise, don't spoil it for me if you do watch it live. Now wait for me, man. Wait for me, bro. 5. You've been waiting for 3 days. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, you can do that, man. You got this. I believe in you. By 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Come on, bro. It's a passion that we both share. It's going to be meaningful to watch it together, you know? It's going to be cute. Watch it as a team. You don't agree? You've broken my heart there, bro. I can't race with you the same no more. You know I completely missed the fighting option until you pointed it out. I watched it back and indeed it was just there. I mean, just getting a bottle dashed at your head is insane enough. Bad lap. Bad lap, bad lap, bad lap. At least we'll get a time on the board. You look like the boss, you think so? Aren't they all gonna look like the boss a little bit though? Any modern boss game, you know, boss bound kind of looks like the boss. I mean, the lighting won't be as bad in other games, but yeah, like at the core, it's gonna look the same or similar anyway. Race Control has to have an extra think about that one. That was definitely a cut. All four wheels were way off the track. I'll take it though. Not on my hot lap, bro. Not on my hot lap. Can you tell me another game that's done the Unreal Engine stuff well, though? I'm wondering how many there are. I didn't think that was a cut. So that was a cut, but the other one wasn't. You're sick. Race Control, you're sick. You're not well. That's not a sane decision to make. That's not a sane decision to make. I went purple sector 1 as well. That's not a sane decision to make at all. Oh my god, and that was my only chance. I'm not going to make a lap. I'm not going to set a lap. Yes, I am. At least 60 times. I guess they're of the mindset that, oh, newer automatically equals better. Thinking that the engine's going to do all the work automatically. They could be an Unreal Engine 4, 3. And if they've got the right mentality, the right skill set, they can make that look better than 5, than what they're doing with 5. I might be the last car on the track. Who sets the first place? 2024. No worries. .2024 to beat.
Time 2,
Done.
0, 2.20.
Don't piss me off, man.
Teams and drivers go to
No,
the
got
grid for a
beaten.
race start.
No. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. What? So how did? Okay, so gold went up because of what? The trade war. How? What's the correlation? Literally. What do you mean raw? Adnan is shining. Adnan always shines, baby.
Formation lap has started.
He might be right, you know. He might be right. Beef loves finding him. He'll just be chilling.
Green flag, green flag.
My reaction times are godly. Why have you not started slowing down like this? Because in the build there's two classes. There's two different classes. So my class, which is the GT3 cars, and that's who I'm racing here. And then the cars that you see in front of me, which are the hypercars. So there's two races going on at once. But because the hypercars are obviously faster, they start ahead of us. I can't. This car doesn't do that. BMW, how? Talking about me. Giving him space. Go, 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 go. Almost cost me a place. Aston behind me is really good. I like it. Competition. Hopefully I don't spin out and we can actually have a good race. Yeah, that's what multi-class racing is. Literally multiple classes. In a race. Makes things spicy. So if you look at on the bottom left at the HUD, that says everyone's positions. My class is the green one. The other class is purple. On the top left is only the leaderboard for us, the GT3 cars.
Lap 2:04.69.
It put me in a tough position here. You're in a faster car, go faster. The slow guy in the other class is messing both for me and the Aston Martin up. See El's advice from earlier, go faster. This guy needs it. Trades are coming in. And I'm racing. It's you in spirit. Say less. Now me and the Aston Martin can really go at it. Alright, bro. I thought for sure I cut that.
That time was a 2:02.99.
What's that? No, Dan, I'm not streaming again. Well, there's no scheduled streams until Monday, bro. I mean, not officially anyway, even that, but basically this is the last one for the week that is planned. Have a lovely weekend, my man. Thank you very much for your support this week. Thank you very much for hanging around today. I'll help you, all three of you have a lovely weekend. Oh, you're taking them back? Ah. At least they've kept you company for a while, you know? Wow. A whole day of your life just flying. That's crazy.
That time was a 2:02.94.
That's a cut. I just realized that Aston's running quite light. He's going to do the strategy that I was considering earlier. Maybe that's why he's got so much pace. He's gone into the pits, seems like. Interesting strategy.
Time 2:03.05. 2.89. That time was a 2:04.18. That time was a 2:06.90.
Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm just locking in. I don't wanna. I don't want this to go wrong. I don't want this to go wrong. I hope I haven't done anything wrong with the fuel. I don't know why my engine was off. Why it didn't start my engine for me like it usually does. That was interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, cold tires. Ah, damn it, I forgot. That's on me. Please don't spoil it for me, bro. I got the strategy wrong again. I got the strategy wrong again. I don't know how I don't know how I keep doing that.
Time 3:03.72.
Oh, you're not watching it? Sorry, I didn't see you say that. Oh, you're not watching it live, sorry. I don't know how these guys are doing it with the strategy, man. I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little bit sad, I think. Like, I start on 100%, and then I fill up however much I need for the rest of the race. Like, cool, it seems to be that I've overdone it by 2 laps. That doesn't sound like much, you know? Is it about fuel economy? Are they driving in a different mix? I don't know. How do I go from being 13 seconds ahead to 11 seconds behind? I don't understand. The chat is going crazy right now. How do you wish on someone that their mama whoops them every day? How can you wish it on someone?
Lap 2:02.24.
Ten more minutes and I would have eaten both of them for dinner. My first podium without a win. there and hope somebody responds. All right, Nabil, you here?
Unleash.
These guys are not going to help me.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the third edition of the Crew Showcase. Today we are here at the majestic BMW Welt in Munich, and we are so excited to share the new updates on the Crew games. We are going to take a look at the Crew 2's offline mode. We're going to take a look at all of the free content, the quality of life improvements, and of course the incredible new cars coming to the Crew Motorfest next year. And we've got some surprises in store, so make sure to stick around until the end. Let's dive in. Now, before we get into the details about what is coming next on the Crew Motorfest, we're going to take a little time to talk about the Crew 2 with Greg over here. Hi, Greg. How are you?
Hi, Liz. I'm doing well, thanks.
So, Greg, a few months ago, you started doing the first tests on the hybrid mode of the Crew 2, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, and how is that coming along?
It's going great. We have been working hard to make sure that players can access the Crew 2 for many, many years to come. That's why we are starting working on this hybrid mode for the game, so that player can enjoy it both online and offline.
Very cool. The hybrid mode is coming, guys. So tell us, Greg, when is it going to be ready?
Well, after months of development and thanks to all the feedback we've collected from our players, I'm excited to share that you won't have to wait much longer before trying this hybrid.
Sorry, I'm going to remove my face. I leave my face anyway. I'm going to move myself to the bottom and take off the wheel cam just for more screen real estate.
mode.
Meaning
you can play the Crew 2 offline right now. Thanks a lot to all our testers for your help on this development.
Awesome. You heard it here. It's ready. That's incredible news. Thanks so much, Greg. It is definitely
the loading
exciting
screen,
to
the
know
switching
that the Crew 2
transition
and the Crew
screen is
Motorfest
bugging
are
me
set
out.
up for a long future. And speaking of the Crew Motorfest, that's our main event today. So let's dig in.
I'm never going to play the Crew 2 again, I don't think. So I don't know. It doesn't really bother me much.
Julien, hi.
Yeah,
Congrats
fair
on
enough.
year 2 of the Crew Motorfest. You know, this game has come so far since its launch. How is the team feeling about everything so far?
Honestly, that's been a wild ride.
Yeah, I can believe that. Can you tell us a little more?
We are always thinking about what's coming next, so having the time to look at what we have done is something special.
It definitely is. And you know, those evolutions definitely show. There's a lot of reason to be proud, and I'm sure that, you know, seeing all of the community's passion around this game must feel really, really great.
For sure. It pushes us to go even further.
Okay, and so what is in store for year 3?
It's going to be next level. At its core, the Crew Motorfest is all about celebrating car culture, from the legendary icons to the underground scenes. This year, we are keeping that spirit alive. We'll kick off our 3rd year of free content this November, with 3 new seasons, each packed with fresh experiences and plenty of surprises. We'll kick off year 3 with season 8, bringing a completely fresh street racing experience to the table. We are going back to the roots of the underground racing scene. This is where legends are made. Let's have a look.
Yo, Weasel here. We met at the fest before. That clicking? Now let me break this down real quick. So I'm vibing at Motorfest, just soaking it in, when my cousin hits me up. He's like, yo, Weasel, I heard about this secret crew. He leans in all shady, drops the name like it's top secret clearance. Monkey's Kitchen. It's a movement, underground, off-grid, like a secret lab where they cook up art, beats, and custom rides. "3:17 a.m. I get a drop. Warehouse lot. No address. Just follow the base." So I follow it. And when I roll up, boom! Place lights up like a glow stick factory and a tire shop had a very loud baby. Cars everywhere. Beats slapping. People spray painting murals mid-drift. It is chaos, but like beautiful chaos. And the whips, man, oh! Stance wheels so wide they need their own zip code. Rims so shiny I caught my reflection questioning its life choices. It's like the best customs of the fest got hijacked by street artists on a sugar rush.
I like the look of this. All I'm thinking about is how much is this going to add to performance. proper wheel options, nice. It's definitely giving Need for Speed. They've hit the nail on the head. You know what? Everyone's going to try and recreate with this car, innit? And they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
But here's the craziest part. When they hit the town, they just pop up. No warning. 1 minute it's a crazy block in Maui. Next minute, it's a bass blasting art riot on wheels. But MK, man, they ain't just racing. They reality remixes. And check this. They got these things called free races. No track, no set route. Just flares scattered across the city, and it's up to you to find the fastest way. It's street racing meets flag hunt meets hope this alley ain't a dead end. High risk, high reward, high style.
Speedometer looks cool. Nice for them to actually show like actual gameplay. It would be sick. Yeah, and that's why I thought I should point it out. I fully respect this. Like, even if the content was bad, that kind of thing would still make me appreciate the game or the company.
Rebels with a cause and chromes to prove it. It's not about trophies. It's about the vibe, the expression, the moment. Every ride's a brushstroke. Every burnout's a mic drop. Now I'm just waiting on that call. Cause I'm trying to cook with MK. This is the way of the true street riders.
You know, Julien,
They got
I
the
gotta
funk.
say that new Street Riders playlist looks absolutely incredible, and I saw a brand new BMW in the trailer, and coincidence, we are here today at the BMW Welt, which is basically the temple of BMW.
Yes, over the last years, we've built a strong relationship with BMW. For Season 8, we want to dive deeper into this brand's DNA. We are unleashing an extensive lineup of BMWs, everything from legendary icons to modern performance marvels, including the brand new M2 CS. We have also crafted a dedicated playlist that goes deep into BMW's legendary history, from its roots in racing
Like the Ferrari
to
one, nice.
today's engineering excellence. It's our tribute to BMW's legacy, and we want to give our players a chance to live it on the streets, the tracks, and everywhere in between.
And we can really feel that legacy both here today and in-game. Let's have a look.
Hello, my name is Mark. I'm the spokesperson of BMW Group Classic. If you buy a BMW,
Don't remember, I'm not gonna lie, because I stopped playing it for a long time.
Sheer driving machine.
Oh, is that Motorfest? No. It was the Crew 2. I took a big gap. Hypercar? Or LMP? Mad.
You heard right, BMW is a major partner in Season 8. This is an awesome collaboration. And Greg, another one of your favorite collaborations is with the Crew Motorfest community, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so give us the good news. Let us know. This is especially important for PC players, so listen up.
Big news, we are so
DLSS.
happy to announce that the Crew Motorfest will be available on Steam Deck and fully verified.
Okay, come on, everyone. We're going to be able to cruise around in Hawaii from anywhere now. That is awesome.
And I can't wait to see where our player will face their first sessions.
Who knows? The sky's the limit. All right, thank you so much, Greg, for the great news. Let's change lanes now a little bit and talk about all of the improvements we've seen on the Crew Motorfest with dun 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 dun, Quentin, do you like that jingle I did for you, Quentin?
I love it. Hi, Liz. I am so glad to be here. And I love what you've done with the place, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I just made a little changes. It feels so much like home, you know? Okay, anyway, let's get back to the players because as Greg was saying, working with the players
As long as the
to make
TSW gap,
game
no, it
even
was
better
years.
is super key
Literally
for
years.
Ivory Tower, right?
Exactly. Throughout the year, we have received awesome feedback on the improvements that were made.
Yeah, I agree.
Such as the addition of rear view mirrors with Season 5, the visual changes that we brought to the island of Maui with Season 6, or even the rework of the Fast Pay feature with Season 7. Overall, we have deployed more than 10 updates since the release of Year 2.
And that's not all, right? Are you going to tell us what's in store for next year?
Sure, we will continue to improve player experience in Year 3. Like we saw in the Street Riders playlist video, players will now have the option to customize their rims even more, by choosing a different material, for instance, or by equipping actual branded rims. We're also going to let players customize their vehicle stance, which was another highly requested feature.
Awesome.
And there's more. A new progression and ranking system is coming to the Grand Race, on top of a lot of other improvements that we will add to the game throughout the year.
Yes!
Those additions have been highly anticipated by the community. At least that's what I heard.
They've heard.
Totally.
They have
Year 3
heard.
will be a new milestone for the game. And what better way to celebrate than with a free car? So for those watching at home, make sure to launch the
Let's
game
go.
in the next 3 days to be eligible.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's flipping go.
And check this out. Players are going
Yes.
to dive into lots of other fantasies in Year 3 beyond street racing. So let's take a sneak peek at what's coming in Season 9, starting this March.
Nice. Nice.
Radio check, radio check.
Check, check. Car feels tight. But, are there some changes to the track?
Just keep your head cool, eye on the light.
Guys, there's no track ahead.
We're coming back to you.
Guess I'll just full send into Team 1 then.
Yeah, trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm not sure about this though, I'm not gonna lie. This one I'm not too sure about. This is what I'm expecting from the next Fast and Furious movie. Oh wait, is it? We create our. Is that what the showcase in? I thought that the tracks come up mid-race. That's what it looked like. If it is that, then If it's just showing that you can make your own races, then that's cool. What is this? Don't piss me off. Actually, you know what? This could be fun. This could be fun. It wasn't very clear what was going on at the beginning, but this could actually be fun. No, facts. Hey, NASCAR! Okay. I'm not a huge NASCAR person. Another link up. Already got, like... What they're doing is sick, man. What they're doing is sick.
One thing is for sure, Year 3 is shaping up to be bigger and bolder than ever because we are celebrating the launch of the Steam Deck version, which means that you can drive from basically anywhere. Then we've got an adrenaline-fueled Street Riders
November.
playlist and a BMW collaboration.
Oh,
in
Season 8 starts in
8.
November.
There's a massive content drop in Season 9 with the TrackForge
March.
UGC tool, the NASCAR
I'm gonna be playing
collaboration,
GTA 6, I'm not
and
gonna
the
lie.
remote control cars, which are definitely a fresh new twist. Then on top of all that, there are all of these quality of life updates that are going to be rolled out over the next year, and those were all built with player feedback. So that is really cool. And now on top
July
of all
20.
of this
Bro, they've
content,
got
we're
they're a
also
year
launching
ahead,
the
G.
Year 3 pass, which
They're a
is
year
packed
ahead.
with 20
I'm buying
awesome
this, I'm not
new
gonna
cars
lie.
that
It's
you're
not
gonna
even a
be able
question.
to add to your collection
It's not even a
over
question,
the course
bro.
of the year. Now, if you get the Year 3 pass and you already have the Year
Oh,
1
May.
or
Okay, cool
Year
then.
2 pass, well, that means that you are going to snag a special bonus, which is an exclusive hypercar.
Hey, look, they're blessing us up. That's a hypercar. Okay.
So, for newcomers looking to jump in the Motorfest experience, you have a lot of promotions running on your platform. So basically, there's never been a better time to join the game with your friends.
Especially since with Season 8 in November, we will release our brand new Friend Pass. If you own the Crew Motorfest, you will be able to invite up to 3 of your friends to play the Crew Motorfest in Crew Mode for free and for as long as you want. So enjoy the game together, and we will see you on the road.
I'd say that's being a really good friend. All right, so Julien, wrap things up for us.
What?
Absolutely.
Did I
Once
understand
again,
that correctly?
massive shout out to every single one of you. Thank you for allowing us to keep building on a game we love. We know it's a privilege. We'll never take it for granted. Thank you all and see you in November. Thank
you. Road to invite.
So, over the course of the year, an exclusive hypercar.
I'll be quiet while he speaks.
So, for newcomers looking to jump in the Motorfest experience, you have a lot of promotions running on your platform. So basically, there's never been a better time to join the game with your friends.
Especially since with Season 8 in November, we will release our brand new Friend Pass. If you own the Crew Motorfest, you will be able to invite up to 3 of your friends to play the Crew Motorfest in Crew Mode for free and for as long as you want. So enjoy the game together, and we will see you on the road.
I'd say that's being a really good friend. All right.
So your friends don't have it, you can just play
wrap
with
things
them
up for us.
for free.
Absolutely. Once again, massive shout out to every single one of you. Thank you for allowing us to keep
They
building
didn't
on a
specify a
game we
particular
love.
console, so I assume
We
it's across
know
the board.
It's a privilege. We'll never take it for granted. Thank you all and see you in
That's
November.
crazy. Ah. I hoped it wouldn't be something like this. It's basically the Hot Wheels map on Forza Horizon. It'd be fun to race them and stuff, but I was hoping for a proper map. It's just Forza Horizon Hot Wheels. Even that track, this track is the same. The magnetic track is Hot Wheels. And I saw a boost. They teased the boost on the road. That's Hot Wheels again from Forza Horizon. I like it when they're original. I like it when they're original. Anyway, nice. Overall, nice. I need to go quick, but yeah, that was nice, man. That was nice. I didn't. The map was a letdown, but I mean, I'll wait to properly judge it, and when I actually play it, you know, maybe I'll really enjoy racing there. But I was hoping for like a street, you know, like a realistic map. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, bro. Anyone else that's currently tuned in still? Appreciate you guys. It's gonna be the last scheduled stream of the week. I wish you guys a lovely weekend. You never talked about what? Oh, it's just a podcast. It's just these are just videos for me to watch, like YouTube is recommending them. But it's a podcast with usually people in the car world. The channel is, I've watched a couple of them. Road to Success. But yeah, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out. Join the Discord, !Discord in the chat, Twitch and YouTube. Peace.